Sinabi ko kanina silang dalawa, both of these players, para sa akin pinaka-exciting na pwede tayong panoorin. Pinakitaan tayo ng mga matitinding tira.
Definitely.
Si Darren Appleton naman, napapanood ko sa YouTube minsan, or kung may live naman na may laro siya, nanonood din ako, nakita sa atin dahil siguro nga nung unang salang niya dito, meron pa siyang jet lag.
Ayun nga, against Django
Bustamante.
3 games to 48. Pero dito is looking for vengeance.
Definitely, yeah. Looking to bring home a W bago po siya umuwi. And ayan, first W in front of the 7.
Yeah.
So
he has to be over.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate. Watch out, cue ball. Watch out, cue ball.
No. Sabi nga ni Carlo, sumakabilang bola.
Sumakabilang golden chance.
I think he just needs to find his rhythm here.
Well, for day 3 at least.
But if you're a player, you have to find your rhythm as early as possible.
As early as possible,
Yeah.
that's right. Mahihirapan ka lang talaga kung bandang gitna ka na nakakuha ng bola.
Tapos may tambakan ka na.
Yun na nga.
Alright, 10 ball down for Darren Appleton.
After Antonio Lining committed yet another foul here by not hitting the blue 2.
He hooked himself with that 8 ball. Hello, Jack Balsack from Oklahoma. Happy viewing. Ito, magpapapizza daw siya. Ayun.
Ako. So, kailan ba ang niyan? Bola niyan. Sa commentary ninyong dalawa. Talagang napakaganda ng chemistry ng Fluffy Shark.
Oo, kasi first time namin
ni Papa Shark.
Tayo sa DLET. Kasi tinatanong ni Manny Orgonza kung how is Kelvin doing.
Oh, so, okay. Nakitaan tayo ng video niya with Sir Manny, At nung ginreach siya ng happy birthday sila Ralf, Souquet. Ayan na nga.
Miss you guys too from Emmanuel Argonza.
Ayun naman pala, Sir Manny. Kasama pala natin. Sir Manny, ito na yung mic ko. Yeah, trademark niya ni
Huwag mo
Sir
naman
Manny.
baka naman ma-summon dito yung pangyayaring yan.
Hindi, pero pasok pa rin naman.
Pasok ang right at the heart. And he's perfectly in line with this final ball. Appleton to take the lead. Down goes the 10.
Lamang
wakas, lamang na. At tulad ng sinasabi ni Manny Argonza, he could hear the fat lady clearing his throat, and she's about to sing now. Fat lady clearing her throat. 2 balls away. Same pocket for the 10. This 10 ball to seal the deal. Ito yung huling tira kanina. Napanipis ang 5 na iwan sa butas. At ito yung hinihintay ni Darren. Best chance for Darren to close out this one-on-one battle. And he just sealed the deal. What a great match between 2 champions, between 2 legends. Appleton wins. Congratulations to Dynamite Darren Appleton for winning against Antonio Lining.
is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening to all pool viewers around the globe. Welcome to our special event here at Sharks TV, a one-on-one event featuring the Kaiser Ralf Souquet from Eschweiler, Germany against the Black Tiger Carlo Biado, one of the best in the world right now, brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. It is day 3 or the last night of this race to 63 battle between two really famous pool players here at Sharks. And the rules for their matchup, WPA 10-ball rules, will be in effect. Fouls will be called on all balls. A 30-second shot clock will apply to all shots with a single 10-second extension per rack per player. Only 5 jump shots can be attempted per day or night. Each player can avail of a 1 5-minute timeout per day. Player on deck has the option to either go for a push-out or a safety shot immediately after the break. On all push-outs, the incoming player has the option to either accept or return the shot to the original player. On safety shots, immediately following the break, the incoming player can hit but not pocket the lowest numbered ball. If any ball is unintentionally pocketed on a safety call, the incoming player has the option to either accept or return the shot to the original player. Those are the rules for our match. Announcements before we get on to the match here is the Kaiser Ralf Souquet and Bad Koi Johan Chua this coming December 15 to 17, also a 3-day event, race to 63. And aside from this, we're also going to be having this coming December 19 to 22, as presented by Congressman Arnie Teves. It's the Battle for Supremacy here at Sharks, featuring the top 32 finishers of the recently concluded Philippine 10-ball Open, brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and the BMPAP Hard Times and Co. Brothers. And the very first ranking event this coming 2023, it's the Philippine 9-ball Open. Seeded are the top 32 finishers of the recent Philippine 10-ball Open. It's happening here, so to all pool players here in the Philippines, we are inviting you to participate in the most prestigious event, first one in the year of 2023. Really soon and really exciting, a blockbuster matchup featuring Chang Junlin, the Fire Dragon, against 3 of the finest pool players. We have the Kingpin, Baset Mokaibat. We're going to be also having a matchup featuring Chang and Biado, the Black Tiger. And finally, the last event for Chang Junlin, it's RoboCop, Dennis Orculio. All of this is going to be happening here at the Mecca of Pool. As of now, the start of day 3, the score is 42 to 25, a 17 rack advantage for the Black Tiger against the Kaiser. But we'll see how it turns out. This is a race to 63. We've seen a lot of comebacks happening here at Sharks, so do stay tuned for this. Carlo Biado's accomplishments to date, the most recent and most prominent ones. He won the 2022 Pro Billiard Series Puerto Rico Open, and also winning the World Team Championship also in the same year, and the World 8-Ball, the US Open 8-Ball Championship. So those are his most recent accomplishments, and not to mention last year the US Open 9-Ball and also 2017 World 9-Ball Champion, that is Carlo Biado. And for Souquet, the 2022 European Pool Championship 8-Ball in 2019, winning the Athens Hill 9-Ball Open, also part of the Moscone Cup. Number of times he has been a member of the Mosconi Cup team. Also the captain for a number of times. World 9-ball champion. Also a US Open 9-ball champion. Ralf Souquet, already inducted in the 2011 Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. And so here we are. It's the Kaiser Ralf Souquet. And with you right now, Professor Freeze, Aris Almario, and the great Mr. Safe to Say, AJ Ong.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Magandang gabi sa lahat po ng mga Sharkanatics nating naka-tune in sa Facebook and YouTube.
Well, this is the third day, but nonetheless, I'm so excited to finally see one of my pool heroes get to play live here at Sharks.
Is it your first time to see the Kaiser in person?
Yes, the first time, and we had a
Really?
picture earlier.
Okay.
First picture.
Akala ko nung isang araw, nakita mo na siya.
Oo, nakita ko na siya, but of course...
Makapag-picture lang first time.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, going for a safety. Look at this.
Well, actually, that point helped him to get that cue ball behind the 9 and 5. Ralf Souquet, 17 racks down.
That's right,
Or,
17.
Habol siya dito ng ng 17 kung sakaling gusto niyang pumantay kay Carlo.
Yun nga, and that kind of reminds me of Johan Chua the other night. Trailing by 12 against
Kyle Moroto.
Kyle Amoroto, the recent winner of the Philippine Tempo Open. Grabe yung ginapang niya na yun, no?
Sobra. Kasi tawag dito, kailangan niyang hugutin lahat na ng kaya niyang gawin at well, he was able to do so and he won.
Well, would you look at that? Biado winning that safety battle against Ralf Souquet. You know, I'd have to say Ralf Souquet, if I would to put up a list, make a list of the players that I would consider as my favorite of all time.
Yeah. One is Ralf Souquet.
One of them would be Ralf Souquet. Pwede ko na ilista ngayon, no? Efren Reyes, definitely. Francisco Bustamante. You can put Earl Strickland there. One of them. Then you have Ralf Souquet. Nasa top 5 ko yan.
Isa sa mga pinakaunang nakilala ko nung na-introduce sa akin tong larong to, aside from Efren Reyes, itong si Ralf. So, masasabi ko, hindi nagbago yung itsura niya ever since. Sinabi ko rin sa kanya yun. At natuwa naman din siya, syempre.
Well, right now, it looks like he's going to be fortunate enough not to leave an easy shot here on the 2.
Behind the 6. Okay. We'd like to say hi to Elaine Supkis. Hi there. Also to David Henderson, Mark over at YouTube. Junray Labajo from Talisay City. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Pati kay Angelica Barena.
Well, kind of reminds me the last time I saw Ralf Souquet performing really, really well here in the Philippines. 2006, that was the World 9-Ball Championship, where he was bested by no other than Ronato Alcano. That was back in 2006 in the finals.
Ay, naalala kong nanalo si Ronnie ng Oh, that was pretty close. Nanalo ng kombinasyon sa 9.
Kombinasyon sa 9.
Oo.
That was it, 2006.
Magandang gabi syempre kay Doc Enrico Ang. Yan, belated happy birthday muli kay Doc Nikki. Yan, magandang gabi po sa lahat. Galing kay Kaspartans TV, binabati rin natin si Glee Marine na nagmo-movie marathon kasama ang kanyang anak si Jush and Jesiah. Matinding habol talaga ang kailangan gawin dito ni Ralf Souquet.
That's right.
If you're 17 games down, anong tatakbo sa utak mo if you're in his shoes?
Well, just play the game. Focus. You
Focus on getting a win.
Getting a win. One ball at a time, one rack at a time.
And all of a sudden, biglang maisip mo na, uy, nakakahabol na pala ako at 5 na lang yung advantage ng kalaban ko. Diba?
That's a possibility,
yun,
though.
Yeah.
That would be a really steep hill to climb.
Very steep hill.
Especially with Carlo Biado playing this way, definitely in the prime of his career.
Definitely.
It's not always about winning and being ahead of your opponent, but getting to play currently one of the best in the world, it has to be something that you'd always want to do. Even if you were, Ralf Souquet right now, still one of my favorite players. Even though he's trailing, nothing short of enjoying the competition.
Yeah, that's right. Well said. Well, this looks like a case of spectator's curse. Isn't that right, Elaine?
Well, nicely making that 7. Didn't want to bump the 10. Also known as the surgeon for some events that I've watched.
Yun. Oo, actually, yun yung sinasabi ko sa kanila dati na may naaalala kong time na before he was called the Kaiser, he was called as the surgeon.
Yes, multiple number of monikers for Ralf Souquet. I know one of them was the surgeon. Played like a surgeon. Really methodical, and that's what I like about him.
Yeah, I know. You're a big fan of his game. Well, ako rin. Sinabi ko sa kanya nung hinatid ko siya sa may Hard Time Sports Bar that I am a big fan of his game because I want to learn how to play like him. Yung maingat, yung pagiging maingat, tapos laging nag-iisip muna bago tumira, hindi yung yung talagang bira lang bira.
That's right.
Diba?
Never taking too much risk.
That's
unless required or unless no choice.
Sa mga amateurs kasi madalas kapag natututo tayo maglaro, lalo na kapag walang nagtuturo sa atin, ang alam natin gawin is magpahulog ng bola, maging aggressive every time.
That's
diba?
right.
Having fun at the table, just shooting away.
Being really aggressive. Oh, too bad. Well, he called the pocket, but apparently that wasn't it.
And of course, Biado will be taking this cut on the 9. And he lands well for the 10. Well, bit of a 50-yardish shot on the 10, but very manageable. There you go. Biado gets his 43rd rack. 43 games to 25. 18 rack advantage for Carlo Biado. Junaid Agar Adil, magandang gabi sa'yo. Sana nasabi ko yung pangalan mo ng maayos. Pati na rin kay Boyet Flores from Thailand. Happy viewing. Wayne Ladringan, ayan, shout out sa'yo. pwede kay George Benedict Benitez Rico from Antipolo and Negros Occidental. Huwag po kayong alis because the Black Tiger will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Do not forget this coming December 15 to 17, another Race to 63 brought to us by the Mecca of Pool. It's the Kaiser Ralf Souquet versus the bad boy Johan Chua this time. We've got Big JJ in the house, Jabbero Journey, saying hello to everybody. Hi there. And we've got Christian Espino from Malate, Manila. Ako si Murillo from Angola, Africa. Ayan, shoutout po sa lahat ng mga viewers natin. Maraming salamat po for tuning in. Adrian Christopher Soria from Bantay, Ilocos Sur. 18 po ang lamang ngayon ni Carlo Biado kontra Ralf Souquet. Malaki po ang kailangan niyang habulin dito kung gusto pa niyang manalo dito sa kanyang first ever one-on-one event dito sa Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Well, he's going to have to push out or maybe play a safety. Well, new rules that we have here. After the safety being played by Biado, Ralf Souquet is not allowed to play the shot, make the ball, right?
Well, pwede siya mag-push out. Pwede niyang papusukin tong una sa push out. Pwede. Nangyari na rin before.
Okay,
Yeah.
I understand.
Pero ang nagbago lang sa rules natin is they have the option to play a safety as long as they call it. And of course, not making the lowest numbered ball or the ball in play.
Looks like it's gonna pass with pocket speed. Well, that was the full pocket was available.
Yeah, that was a
Didn't
nice
see that.
opening. Yeah. Nice opening shot there. Maybe he could settle for a 4-9. 4-9 to the side. At habang tumitira dito si Ralf Souquet, binabati natin si John Ace Matthew. Binabati rin si Ronaldin Kinjane. Buddy Magpayo. Shout out to Racel Herediano and Rani Karate. Good evening po sa inyong lahat.
There you go. That's Ralf Souquet, the Kaiser now with 26. So stay tuned. We'll be back. It's going to be Ralf Souquet who's going to be breaking in the next rank.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And so stay tuned for December 19 to 22. It's the Battle for Supremacy. This is the next special event we have for you guys, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves in partnership with Bugsy, Andy, BMPAP, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Co-Brothers here at Sharks.
Ayan, at binabati rin natin si Ryan Carlo Better. Si Ryan Better, Aris.
Si Lizardo.
Lizardo, ang daming moniker din ni Ryan. Sana daw Souquet versus Efren. Abape, pwede yan. Pero siguro next year na pagbalik dito ni Kaiser. The Kaiser with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. That's a foul. He was going for a three-railer to hit the one, pero tumama dun sa 10. Ralf has a problem ball here in the form of this 7-9 cluster. Binabati natin si Renan Sumugat, Mel Moops, rooting for Carlo Biado, John Land Angeles. Ayan, shoutout sa'yo. And good luck pala kay Mark. At meron siyang upcoming tournament this coming Thursday. At sana manalo ka at para magpa-pizza ka sa amin dito. Joke lang. Okay, everything looks okay except for that 9-7 cluster. Okay, so ito, I think he's setting up to hit the 7-9 from here. Probably 3 rails or maybe just 2. Setting up this angle on the 6. Let's see if he hits that 7-9. 3 rails. Oop, hang on. Now definitely a safety from here. What's the cue ball behind the 8? Well, now the 7 is available to the side. Carlo could go for that option. He could also go for a safety using the 9. 7 ball to the side. He wants to catch the foot rail back for the 8. Reynaldo De Sena, tama ka dyan. And masasabi ko, siya yung pinakamabait na foreign player na nakilala ko so far. Mabait naman lahat, pero hindi kasing entertaining ni Ralf Souquet. Darren also was a very entertaining, I mean, when it comes to, of course, talking about pool.
Baga, he's very interactive.
Yeah. What I mean by entertaining is being interactive, tama ka dun, sa pag-engage sa isang conversation.
Well, quite a number of misses right now.
On the 7, yeah.
That's right.
Kabuhok Vlog Official. Ayan, shout out sa'yo. Napaka gandang pangalan yan.
Well, I won't follow your vlog, Mr. Kabuhok, because I don't have that.
Hindi, parang ang the other way around. Ewan ko lang.
wala ako niyan.
Nice bounce. Nice bounce on the 7. Yun yung importanteng tinutukoy niyang tira dun sa preparation ng 7 na mag-bounce. Looking good. Needs to drop this 7.
And, well, making it simple, taking the 10 to the corner. Mga bagay na matututunan natin sa mga pro, no? Just keep it simple.
Keep it simple. That's right. One ball at a time, keeping it simple. And bigla mo na lang marirealize na ano ka na, humahabol ka na. Alright, Souquet with his first win of the day. Second win of the day rather. From San Diego, California, wake and break. Good evening or good morning to your part of the world. Chris Medina Soriano, watching from Rizal. Tambak daw si kanyang idol na si Ralf Souquet, pero saludo pa rin siya at lumalaban itong si Ralf Souquet. Jomer Pagulayan from Tarlac, shoutout din sa'yo at babalik po kami for your shoutouts after the break. Carlo Biado will be breaking next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At ito, sasali kami ni AJ Ong dito sa Philippine 9-Ball Open. Mr. Safe to Say, the great Mr. Safe to Say is gonna be in action this coming 2023 Philippine 9-Ball.
Nagulat ako sa sinabi mong yun. Basta libre mo, but hindi.
Tanda mo yung sinabi mo.
Okay, Alberto Fuentes from Orlando, Florida. Hi there. Thank you for checking in. From Camarines Sur, si Francis Amata Lovite. Kasama rin nating nanonood sa Facebook. Ayan, maayong gabi kay Rex Gonzaga. Ayan, more power sa inyo mga Sharkanatics. And of course, sabi niya dito, more power sa Sharks. Watching in Talisay, Cebu. You are very welcome, Alberto Fuentes. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
One ball, side, back shot. One ball, corner. Seven ball side.
Is he looking to drop the 7 to the side? 3-6-7 combo?
Looks like it's easy to make the 7.
Okay.
But the question is, this red 3. Wow.
Well, it's going to be a tough cut on the 3 ball.
Yes, but if the pocket plays generous, even if he hits the rail early, big possibility it goes.
Calls the 3 to the corner pocket. It's going to be cutting this 3 ball. Cue ball will go up and down side rails back for the 4. Another tough cut. Shout out to Mr. Stanley Tuwico. Happy viewing. Tom Tupas, shout out sa'yo. Happy birthday to Mr. Alvin Reyes of Santa Ana, Manila. Greetings coming from Taytom and Nay Larn. Ayan, si Tatay Tom tsaka si Nanay Larn of Pasay City. Ayan, maraming salamat po for tuning in. Shoutout sa Asian cutie ng San Fernando, si Mayor Hector. Hi there. And of course, we got Zerk Von from the United Kingdom, rooting for Carlo Biado. And from the great city of Boston, we've got Marty Herman. Glad to see you here, Marty. And you're just in time to see Ralf Souquet to bag another rack here. 9 ball to the side. Cue ball will naturally be good on the 10. It's 28 for the Kaiser. 28 racks for Ralf Souquet. Pero marami pa pong kailangang habulin dito para makahabol kay Carlo. From North Caloocan, we've got Tebs Villarisco. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Pati kay Maunio Romel. Ayan, shot kay Ferl Joy Odtohan. Magandang gabi sa lahat. Don't go away because the Kaiser will be breaking next.
Thanks again for tuning in here at Sharks. You're witnessing the final day of this event featuring Souquet and Biado. Still leading is Carlo Biado by 15 points. It's now down to 15. Earlier he was leading by 17 when we started here in the last day. So again, to all viewers, just keep the comments coming. We're going to be trying our best to acknowledge and read them out loud for you guys. Anyway, here goes Ralf. Nakita mo yun, partner, how he composes himself before the break.
Yes, yung kanyang mentally, he's being prepared Tapos yung kanyang pre-shot routine.
Pre-shot
sa,
routine.
Sa Sargo pa lang.
Very prominent.
Yeah.
Nakita ko siya nakatayo. It's the first time I saw him break. Talagang iniintay niya. Talagang nakatayo na siya doon. Something that maybe we have to take down.
Something we should emulate.
Totoo.
Yeah.
Yun. Anyway, thanks to Andy for sponsoring us Premier Edition pool tablecloth here at Sharks and the Classic Edition at Hard Time Sports Bar. Professional grade, tournament quality pool tablecloth here at Sharks. Well, that's going to be too bad for Ralf. He apparently got a lot of distance against Biado, but somehow Biado found a way to use the cluster or the number of balls laid here as blockers.
Yeah, that was a smarter safety from Biado. And now he's being rewarded with ball in hand. Well, this looks tricky. Oh, he was hoping for that 8 ball to drop. Now it's hanging by the corner pocket. Si Pam Sabihon naman binabate si Boss Arnold and Madam May nanonood sa big screen. Screen tuloy. Big screen. Ayan si Pam Sabihon pati kay Boss Arnold and Madam May. Kay Tom Tupas naman, shout out.
Sabi mo yata yun dahil sa supremacy.
Henry Camantigue from Tagaytay City, always watching with us. Maraming salamat.
And hello to Aureo Ong Sr.
Ayan,
George
the Zimatarzi watching from home.
Well, quickly, Ralf Souquet is going to be cutting the lead if he does clean up, and that's what we all hope.
Okay, he wasn't hoping on hitting that 5, but he's still okay. That's the good news. Mahal din kita, Raymundo tuloy. Maynard Faundo. Ayan. Si Maynard kasama nating nanonood. Okay. On his way to his 29th rack, the Kaiser 3 balls away. The Kaiser bag says 29th rack. 43 games to 29, still in favor of Carlo Biado. Bernie Bautista, shoutout kay Mark Rial. And Mark Rial Galang, tirador ng mga baset ng Sokor. Okay, South Korea. Magandang gabi sa inyo. Jocker Mariano Kalibuyot, magandang gabi. And again to my father, George Ong, the Zimatarzi. So don't go away, guys. Carlo Biado is about to break next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon, the Black Tiger versus the Fire Dragon, Biado versus Chang. At medyo matagal na po natin ina-announce to, pero hopefully by the first quarter of the year, mangyari pong maglaban na po sina Chang Jianglin and Carlo Biado. I'd like to say hi to Mr. Jose Haen ng Pura Tarlac. Magandang gabi. And shoutout sa mga taga Poblacion 2. Tama ba tong Pob 2? Na back-to-back champion sa basketball kasamang nanonood. Ayan. Congratulations sa inyo sa buong team ng Poblacion 2. Again, 43 games to 29. Carlo Biado still leading and he's about to break. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. From Maryland Sharks, we've got Monk Apold. Happy viewing. So it's a safety battle on the one.
One ball side.
Calls it to the side. He wants to hit this with lots of pace. Okay. Oh, this is second prize.
Extension. One ball. One ball corner.
magandang gabi kay Watch This. Nakalimutan ko nga lang yung kanyang first name. Natanong ko na sa kanya before. Pero magandang gabi sa'yo. Thank you for tuning in. Pati kay Ace. Yan, Ace over at YouTube. Yes, grabe yung tambak ngayon. Pero nakita naman natin sa laban ng Kyle Boroto and Johan Chua. Tapos kay Anton and Panday. Jericho Banyares, yung habol nila, di ba? Posible yung habol.
And maybe earlier in the fourth quarter of this year, yung Johan Chua and Jeffrey De Luna, yun. That was a 12-point lead by Jeff.
Yung ba nag-all sila? Nag-heal ba sila nun?
Nag-heal sila. I think it didn't go heal. But still, it was a 12-point, 13-point lead by Jeffrey De Luna against Johan Chua. Oh. Parang the comeback kid na yan si
Yeah. Did you see that? He was trying to develop that 5'9" twice. The first time was from the 2-ball and ito yung pinakula, yung 3-ball. So ngayon,
he's gonna force it.
Tanong, pwede ba niyang batakin to?
Yeah.
Hatakin to, no?
Looks like he's gonna force.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so that's the third time. Well, now he's going to be settling for a possible 5'9" combination. But I'm not sure if it goes. Mukhang malabo ata itong kombinasyon sa 9.
Look at this. Look at this safety. Oh my.
Great safety.
Closed. And there you go. We never saw that coming, did we?
Yeah, yung pato talaga dinikit sa 9. Ang ganda ng control. Watching in Maasin City, Leyte, Mark Kaube. Magandang gabi sa'yo.
And well, right now on the 9, it's going to be a draw shot going to the 10, obviously. Once again to be leading by 15. That's Carlo Biado.
Another rack under his belt or under his name. Carlo Biado leading 44 games to 29. From Zamboanga, Sibugay, we've got Angelica Barrena, ang nag-iisang ikaw ni Kim. Good evening to JP Escape. or JP Escape. Okay, sa YouTube naman we've got Rudy Hula Hula watching from Ozames City. Don't go away, because Ralf the Kaiser Souquet will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
RoboCop Dennis Orculio and the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin soon here at Sharks.
Mucho Chinito, shout out to Saturday Billiards Club watching from Dubai. Ayan, so nagsigisingan na po ang ating mga ibang Sharkanatics from all over the world. Aris Alvarez Fuentes, pinapa-shoutout si Catherine Baring, ang kanyang pinakamamahal. Ayan. From Davao City, Lionel Saison. Ayan, happy viewing sa inyong lahat. Pati na rin kay Pam Sabihon muli watching from Tagaytay. The Kaiser Ralf Souquet with this break brought to us by Andy Premier. Sa umpisa talaga dito, mahirap hulaan ang gustong mangyari ng player. He has the option to push out, to play as safety, and marami pa. Siyempre, depende na lang sa nakikita nilang diskarte sa mesa. Around the 2 ball, I think. Okay. Maybe, yeah, behind the 2. All right. Nicely glued. That was a nice safety. And of course, good evening to our beloved director, Eric Mendoza. Also checking in the action. RJ Gimalan from Canada. Happy viewing to you guys. Samsam Ramirez from Kawayan City, Isabela. Ayan, magandang gabi po. Well, this looks to be an open layout now. Once he gets this 1-7 combination, thank you very much, Jim Houston from Leesburg, Georgia. Carlo Biado shooting at an open or a very open table. At habang inuubos niya mga bola sa mesa, batiin natin si Jojo Arevalo from Hong Kong. JCR Virgo from Hilongos, Leyte. We've got Alien over at YouTube. VTech kicks in from Davao. And watching from Japan, we've got Tadashi Ella Billiards. Happy viewing, guys. Happy viewing. Joseph Anthony Sumalinog from Inopacan, Leyte. Magandang gabi sa'yo. And that's another 10 ball for the Black Tiger. Carlo Biado now at 45. At muli natin binabate si Boss Arnold from Pam Sabihon. And hi there, Bob Uy from Tandag City. Galing naman sa 13 Martires, Cavite, John Paul Padre. Ayan, happy viewing sa inyo, guys. And wag po kayong alis kasi si Carlo ang susunod na sa Sargo.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At ang susunod po pagkatapos pong kalabanin si Carlo Biado ay kakalabanin naman niya si Johan Chua, the Bad Koi, this coming December 15 to 17, another race to 63. Fernando Jose Silvestre from Taiwan kasama nating nanonood. Also to Quan Tran, super idol Carlo always make shots that nobody think he would. Always miss shots that nobody think he would also. Says Quan Tran over at YouTube. Happy viewing. Christian Dingler from Germany, of course rooting for Ralf Souquet. Happy viewing. 45 games to 29, still in favor of the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. This is our final day for this one-on-one event. And of course, this break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Sa ngayon, hindi natin nakikitang nagkakaroon ng soft break sa kanilang dalawa. As opposed to sa ating mga nakaraang mga one-on-one events, sina Bad Ko, Johan Chua, I think he went for that soft break approach. Pero so far, sa kanilang dalawa dito, never pa nating na-witness na mag-soft break yung dalawang players natin. Salamat Malam and Terry Makasi. Achian K from Indonesia. Yes, definitely may premyo po ang mananalo dito pero wala po kaming idea kung magkano. Harlonica Salvadorables at binabata si Edwin Kitlong, birthday niya. Ayan. Happy birthday kay Edwin Kitlong na idol si Carlo Biado. Okay, so he was measuring that 4-9 combination to the corner. It's not going to be easy getting good on the 4, especially when that 7 ball is there. He's going to be slightly queuing over the 7. Joseph Dino from Austin, Texas. Thank you for tuning in. And you're very welcome, Quantran. Rods Villarante, magandang gabi sa'yo. Also to Flash Faitaren from Marikina City. From Davao City, we've got Vilma May Navarez.
Purple, side.
Nicely done. One of his best safeties so far.
Purple, corner.
Shoutout kay Marietta Cabriana from Watch This over at YouTube. And Ralf Souquet gets a good look on the 4. Okay, so Carlo Biado has sold out the 4 ball. Ronald Fernandez, shout out. At ayan, he's rooting for Carlo Biado. From Taiwan, we've got Edward Anog. And we've got Tracy George, one of Jim Houston's friend, I guess. Happy viewing to you, Tracy. Watching live while on duty, we've got Ana Marie Katrina Felicilda. Happy viewing to you, madam. Okay, nice angle here to get to the 10. 2 balls away to bag his 30th rack, Ralf Souquet. Oh, that is a bad miss on the 9. Oh my, that was a bad miss. And it's been a tough week for the Kaiser. Well, instead of Ralph's 30th, we've got Carlo's 46th rack. 46 games to 29. That was a very bad miss on the 9 ball. caught the 9 wide and sold out the 9 ball to the other corner pocket. This is not a good news for Ralf. Joseph Dino, thank you very much for sending 50 stars. And we've got El Terrible. Happy viewing. Babalikan po natin ang ating mga shoutouts after the break. The Kaiser will be breaking next. Battle for Supremacy this coming December 19 to 22. Ang Sharks Invitational sa ating mga top 32 players sa ating recently concluded Philippine 10-Ball Open. That's right, Anthony Gerard Panaglima. Ralf cannot afford to miss, especially when he's way behind. Ay nako, at hindi po natin na-expect syempre yung mga gantong miss from our players. Maybe there's something bugging. Definitely hindi namin siya, hindi nila kami naririnig dito sa taas kasi medyo may kalayuan naman. And we've got Leo Anthony. Ayan. Na malakas pa rin mag-stereo kahit ang tagal ko nang hindi nakikita.
Yan, ako ba tinutukoy mong pinakagwapong mukha at boses? Leo Anthony. Ito si Logan. Thank you. And thanks for tuning in, Mr. Logan. Anyway, here's Ralf Souquet to break. This is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Makes the ball off that break, and right now he's gonna have to push out or maybe play a safety.
Safety.
Going for that safety, possibly using the 10 ball, but somehow the 5, he gets that behind the 5. Not sure. Okay, but Carlo Biado has right now called aside. He's going to kick at this. Big possibility if he makes it, he's going to land himself a shot on the 2. When 2 wide, it's going to be somewhat safe. No, it's open. Well, so far Ralf Souquet missing early, late in the last track. That was a shot on the 9 to the 10. But he's going to have to refocus and regroup himself. Right now, just don't mind too much about the lead. Just focus on every shot. And definitely one of the hallmarks of his illustrious career, that's Ralf Souquet, is when it comes to putting in the focus, definitely, no question, he has that. Going to be bouncing off just before the 7. Take a long shot on the 5.
And finally, the Kaiser bags his 30th. 46 games to 30, still in favor of the Black Tiger. Medyo gumaganda na yung tira ngayon ni Ralf Souquet dahil sa mga binitawan niyang tira dyan sa previous rack. Masasabi kong unti-unti umiinit na rin ang laro. Biado is up next to break. Don't go away.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
(2023) Philippine 9-Ball Open, the first ranking event of BMPAP, coming soon. Sa ngayon naglalaro pa rin sa gantong 15 or 16 rack advantage. So far yung ating first few racks mukhang talagang balikatan sila for day 3, pero yung gantong kalaking lamang ni Carlo Biado, ito talaga yung medyo mahirap tanggapin para kay Ralf. Ito medyo mahirap talagang i-climb yung steep hill. So let's see, medyo maaga ka pa rin or maaga-aga pa rin naman para sabihin kung sino mananalo dito. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Dito tayo pupunta sa one ball at a time. Kailangan patuloy pa rin yung focus, tapos hindi masyadong intindihin yung kailangang habulin.
Safety. One ball side.
Wow, that is a good counter safety. Okay, that's a good hit. Looks like Carlo could take the one ball to the side. If not, he might just use the balls at the middle as cover. Okay. Nicely parked behind the 4.
One ball, corner.
No, he was going for a Z shot. Okay, that was an attempt to go for a Z shot. Reginald Cabatu saying it's safe to say that this match will reach past 12 midnight. Definitely. At medyo matagal din naman ng race to 63. Galing dun sa 24 ay 20 ay I mean 42. Kung ano sabi ko, 42 pa yun. Yung kaninang score ni Carlo. So posible ring makahabol si Ralf kapag nakakuha ng buwelo. Kung mangyari man yon, definitely hindi lang past 12 midnight. Baka pasado alas 3 tayo matatapos dito. Corner for the 7. And he's ready to bag another win. 2 balls remaining. $47 racks for the Black Tiger. So from ball in hand, he was able to clean up the rack. Nicely done. Biado leading 47 games to 30. Daryl McCoy watching from Israel. Aba, thank you for tuning in. Babalik po kami dito for your shoutouts after the break. And don't go away because the Kaiser will be breaking next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Kaiser with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. And I'd like to say hi to Jackie Diamond all the way from New Jersey. Oliver Lagmay Jimenez, shoutout sa kanyang wife na si Ira watching in Batac City, Ilocos Norte. Nicely parked behind the 8. Very touchy safety. Well, I'm just feeling a bit lightheaded, Dobie, from last night's drinking. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for always supporting our live stream. We've got Terry Teresa. Hi there, Terry. Unfortunately, Professor Freeze has just stepped out of the building and he's going to be heading home to get some rest. Oh, I think his pinky just touched the 10. So somehow that's a good call from our referee. Shout out to Zachary Gakula from Tagum. Magandang gabi. BSFR Breeds from Tiguma, Pagadian City. Pero nanonood siya sa US. Okay, happy viewing. Also to Marie Isabel Airoso. Okay, so that's another rack for Carlo Biado, now at 48. Back to an 18-game lead for Carlo. Roadside Billiards. Kasama rin nating nanonood sa Facebook. Magandang gabi sa inyo. Mga nasa Roadside Billiards ngayon. At yun po yung dahilan kung bakit nag-ball in hand si Carlo dahil natamaan ng pinky ni Ralf yung 10. And don't go away, guys, because the Black Tiger will be breaking next. And from Kuwait, we've got Abeth Bokiron. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Pati kay Parar Anthony John from Bacolod City. Ayan. And once again, guys, good evening sa ating mga viewers over at Facebook and YouTube. This is AJ Ong. This is the final day for Ralf Souquet and Carlo Biado. Day 3 na nila ngayon. And ang scores po nila ay 48-30. 18 ang lamang ni Carlo Biado.
ball. Extension. 10 ball.
Uh-oh. Okay. A 110 combination has appeared for Ralf Souquet. And he's definitely going to take this. And he puts it down. 31st rack for Ralf Souquet. Okay, so this could be a good turning point for Ralf. Depende na lang talaga kung ano ang mga mangyayaring makalat sa mesa dito. So guys, huwag kayong aalis kasi siya po ang susunod na sasargo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So that was a quick rack. Yung ating previous rack kanina na may uno G's na kombinasyon. And again, good evening sa lahat ng viewers natin over at Facebook and YouTube. I hope you are enjoying the action. Tiguma Mini Backyard from Pagadian City. Magandang gabi sa'yo.
One corner. Ball one, scratch.
Ooh, okay. So a scratch from the Black Tiger. This is a nice opportunity for Ralf Souquet. And you're right about that, Anthony Den. Anthony, thank you for tuning in. 15 games left for Carlo Biado to win and 32 for the Kaiser. Gerald Prince Lopez Arcena muli pong nanonood dito sa Facebook Live from Silang, Cavite. Always glad to see you here, Anthony. From Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada, we've got Marcel Bustamante. Any relation to Django, madam? Yeah, and once again, good evening to Marcel Bustamante, of course, to Roadside Billiard, and Eric Mendoza. Almost trouble there, but I think he could still get to the 7. Or is he in trouble? He's trying to check. I think he's good. There's a small space in between the cue ball and 8. Okay, that was a good shot. That was a confident stroke from Ralf, and he needs another one for this. Cue ball near the rail. Shouldn't be a problem for Ralf Souquet. And he gets it down. 30-second rack for the Kaiser. So ngayon guys, pansin nyo, kahit na tambak si Ralf Souquet dito, pero hindi masyado yung kanyang deficit dito. So it goes to show talaga yung mental fortitude ni Ralf Souquet. And it's something na kailangan nating gayahin sa mga players na nagbabalak na magseryoso. So guys, wag po kayong alis because the Black Tiger will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Do not forget, this coming December 15 to 17, another race, the 63. It's the Kaiser versus the Bad Koi. Hatid po ito sa atin ng Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course, Andy Billiard Cloth. Okay, so apparently Miss Marcel Bustamante is related to Joven Bustamante. Yes, I know him. Si Audicurt Bustamante sa Facebook, yun yung kanyang pangalan. So yung napakatagal na palang Audicurt Bustamante na nagko-comment way back 2020, siya pala si Joven. Ayan. So actually parang last week ko lang nalaman na si Joven Bustamante pala yung Audicurt Bustamante sa Facebook. And once again, Miss Marcel, happy viewing. Thank you for tuning in. And here comes the Black Tiger for the break, Carlo Biado, eyeing his 49th rack. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Safety.
Calls for a safety.
Bumble side. Good. One ball, corner. One ball, corner.
Roadside Billiards saying hope Robbie Capito from Hong Kong can play dito sa Sharks. Aba, pwede naman kung ma-invite talaga. Pwede siyang maglaro dito. Robbie Capito, very young player from Hong Kong. At muli nating binabate si Kabuhok Vlog Official over at YouTube. Watching from Bukidnon. Nicely placed. 4-ball to the side. He could probably just draw this and go for short side position on the 5. Okay, perfect. Half a roll would have been a different story, but he got that perfectly. Got the 4 perfectly. Same pocket for the 6 and 7. We've got Francis Martin Sanchez. Shout out sa'yo. And also to John Rainier Borden. Pati na rin kay Elroy the Boys M. Yan sa Bakatan. I mean, ito. Ang ano nung name, sorry. John Rainier Borden and si Elroy the Boys M. Bakatan from Mandaue, Cebu. Okay. Dennis Walrab, thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure to showcase the best players from around the world. All right, so that's another rack for the Kaiser Ralf Souquet. And shoutout to Ryan Ford's Cruz, kasama nating nanonood sa Facebook. And Anthony, then are you referring to that shot on the floor, that draw? Yeah, that was a perfect draw. Perfect speed. Don't go away, guys, because the Kaiser will be breaking next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Here comes Ralph for the break. And of course, this break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Safety.
Okay, so that was a safety call.
One ball side.
Calls the one ball to the side. Oh, hang on. I don't know what ball he called there. Anyways, that's a good result, I guess. Pretty hard to see if the 10 ball is in the way, but looks like he has an open shot. Okay, so clearly open. Well, that was a good hit. He could probably just drop the 2 and maybe develop the 3 ball to the side. Okay, there you go. 3 to the side. Binabati namin si Glenn Fernandez pati si Brian Fernandez and Glenn Joaquin galing kay Eugene Tabora.
Extension. Zero in. High ball, left corner.
Oh, this is not good for Ralf. He might be using his jump.
Corner.
So this is gonna leave him 3 left. Oh, that was very unfortunate. He was able to pot the 6 off a jump, but the cue ball just flew off the table. That was very unfortunate. Now Biado back at the table with ball in hand, 3 balls remaining. Backyard billiards, yep, it's a Gold Crown 4 with an Andy Premier cloth.
Ten ball side.
49 racks for Carlo Biado.
Here, Carlo Biado.
1 game away to get his 50th. Kung sakali mang mapunta sa 50, 13 na lang ang kailangan. That was very unfortunate for Ralf. Good evening and good morning to Sam Hicks. Backyard Billiards, Sam Hicks. Bortokloy Boys Vibes. Ayan, shoutout sa inyong lahat. Babalikan ko po ang inyong mga shoutouts pagkatapos po ng ating break. Carlo Biado will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, welcome to our live stream. We are coming to you live from the Philippines in Quezon City. 49 games to 33, still in favor of this guy, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Bruce Adrian Samonte. Unfortunately, wala po kaming idea or information about the prize money. But it's definitely enough to enough na para papuntahin dito si Ralf Souquet. It's enough to bring Ralph to the Philippines. Ryan Carlo, sayang ang ganda ng jump sana. Oo, kaso nga lang ang hirap talagang kontrolin yung pato sa ganung klaseng sitwasyon. Nice controlled kick. Okay, so for Carlo, he might just drop the one ball and maybe use the 3. Or if not, he might send the cue ball down, up table rather. So let's see. Okay, the other way around. Win Reyes. Ayan, happy birthday kay Jam. Binabati ka ni Win Reyes. Eric Amores. Shoutout kay Baby Beatrice Elisha. Ayan, Beatrice Elisha from Eric Amores. And binabati ka ni Mr. Jordan Lee, Eric Amores. Ayan. Katabi ko ngayon si Mr. Jordan Lee. One of FCBA's finest. Oh, that was great. That was a good shot. Ayan, namimiss ka ni Eric Amores, Mr. Jordan Lee. 3 ball to his left corner pocket. Nice shot there. 5 ball to the opposite corner, to his right corner pocket. Six ball to the side. And he's going to be bouncing off the foot rail back for the 7. This is looking good for the Kaiser. He's going to go for a drop on the 7 ball, same pocket for the 8. Probably 2 rails back for the 9. Ralph using his extender there. Or just 1. Yeah, 1 rail. So this is a good angle to bounce from the long rail back for the 10. Okay, so that is his 34th, Ralf Souquet's 34th rack. That was a nice out. So he was able to clear the table from that kick on the 2-4. This is looking good for the Kaiser. Almost lost it, that's right, Anthony, but he was able to clear the table. All right, so don't go away, guys, because the Kaiser, Ralf Souquet, will be breaking next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon, the Fire Dragon Chang Jinglin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mokaibat, only here at the Mecca of Pool. I'd like to say hi to Doug Hall. Doug Hall, Ralf Surillo. I'm not sure about the last name. Shout out kay Matthew Dabuet ng Better Billiards Intramuros. We've got Marco Julio Damian from General Santos City. Happy viewing. At ito, nagpapashoutout pala si Team Curimao kay Boss Mark Lemuel Galang from Pampanga City. John Posha, Bustamante versus Ralf would have been a great match since they are good friends. Aba, tama naman kasi guys, kung di nyo alam, itong si Champ Django Bustamante, very fluent sa German. And he went to Germany to of course play, and yung family niya naka-base na rin sa Germany. And he's very popular back in Germany, itong si Django Bustamante. By the way, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Aljon Dulay watching from Quezon City. Ayan ang sagot dyan, Eric Amores, tinataguan ka daw niya, sabi ni Mr. Jordan Lee. Sinasadya niyang hindi makita sa Facebook. Okay, so that was a nice shot from Carlo. Looks like he's measuring a one-rail kick, hopefully making the 9. Well, that's a good hit, but he left it open for Carlo. Wow, thank you very much, John Posha over at YouTube, watching with us. And of course, always present sa ating live stream, si Douglas MacArthur. Happy viewing to you, Douglas. Nagumpisang manood si Douglas nung laban ni na, I think that was yung tag team ba ni na Denden. Tapos since then, naging regular viewer si Douglas. Once again, happy viewing. The Real McCoy, binabati namin ang inyong mga anak, sina Andre and Luis Malyari. Yan, magandang umaga po or magandang gabi kung saan kayo sa parte ng mundo. Rocky Rosales, this is a race to 63. Final day na po itong labanan nilang dalawa. At ang scores natin ngayon ay 49 49 to 34 in favor of Carlo Biado. Lamang po ang ating pambato. Markang Pinoy, ayan, shout out to my love watching while eating dinner. Si Kay from Doha, Qatar. Pinabati ka ni Mark. Also an avid viewer is Markang Pinoy. And of course our Missouri maiden Trish Durbin. Always an avid viewer. So far, Biado is looking like a machine. Kapag nakitaan niya ng opening na yung rack, he's been able to clean up the table. From Marikina City, we've got Bautista Estorgio. Yan, Bautista Estorgio from Junior Bautista Qs. Ayan. Alright. So that's win number 50. So 13 na lang pong kailangan dito ni Carlo Biado to seal the deal. 50 games to 34. At pahabol na shoutout para kay Ace Grande from Taiwan. And happy viewing. Be reasonable over at YouTube. Yan, hello to his brother Ed of Parañaque City, from Romy Vasquez of Reno, Nevada. So babalik po tayo sa ating mga shoutouts in just a while. Black Tiger Carlo Biado will be breaking next. Don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, the Black Tiger versus Fire Dragon Chang Junglin. Only here at the Mecca of Pool. Okay, so guys, muli po kaming nagbabati sa inyong lahat ng good evening or good morning kung saan man kayo sa parte ng mundo. This is AJ Ong with Jordan Lee. Pero si Jordan Lee silent lang dito sa aking tabi. Binabati rin po kayong lahat. Ayan. And ito, shoutout kay Vitamog Alexis over at Facebook. We've got Francis Trinidad naman sa YouTube saying good evening to everybody. Here comes Carlo with this break brought to us by Andy Premier. For our first-time viewers, they are playing 10-ball rules, international rules, pero meron pong pagkakaiba sa standard rules. Kailangan pong mag-push out, a mandatory push out after every break. Pero pwede rin po silang mag-call for a safety, pero hindi po pwedeng mahulog yung ball in play. Sends the cue ball up table behind the 10. Check this out. This is good speed or great speed. Would have been better if he was able to stick the cue ball to the 10. But this is good. Nawala yung 2 rail kick siguro dahil sa dos. So he's gonna be jumping over the 10 to hit the 1 ball directly. Does he get lucky? 1 ball is seen. Most probably the 2 ball to the side. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not sure if he's planning on hitting the 9 along the way. But I think he could still get to the 2 ball. So probably just spinning just a bit, a semi-masse, just to drop it down. Okay, so he was unable to pot the 2, but fortunately the cue ball landed behind the 5. No direct hit for the Black Tiger.
2, corner.
Two rails, gets a good hit. Now he has left a shot for Ralf to the corner pocket. Norman Peter Hedorio, magandang gabi sa'yo. And shoutout kay Boss Trotti, Janus JV Potpot. Ayan, nag-aaral habang nanonood ng bilyar. Aba, magandang gawain yan. At marami kayong matututunan. Sa bilyar nga lang. Opposite side or opposite corner pockets for the 3 and 4. He looks to be taking the 5 to the side, so he's going to be... Oh, hang on. Looks like he's going to move forward. Go forward. So corner pocket for the 5. Okay, nice landing. Now he wants to hold position. Opposite side pocket for the 6, or corner pocket for the 6 rather. And probably the 7 ball to the side, just a simple bounce from the long rail. And of course, he needs to clear that 8. Oh, hang on. Okay, so he's planning to take the 7 to the corner. Okay, now most probably the 8 and 9 to the side pocket. Or in this case, mukhang hindi na same pocket ang 9, so he might just stun to the right probably and take the 9 to the corner. But he's not jacking up. Okay, so he might be taking it to the other corner pocket. And with this angle, looks like he could just stun to the right, take the 10 to the same. Or move forward. Okay, so this is not looking good for me, guys. Okay, this is looking good for Ralf Souquet. Yan yung pinaka-importante sa lahat na makahabol dito si Ralf. So that's 35 for the Kaiser.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Si Ace Grande binabate si Nicky Biado, the better half of Carlo. Happy viewing sa inyo dyan. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Robinson Diaz from Denver, Colorado. Happy viewing to you. We also got Adam Ledlow. So may question dito si Patrick Andre Cortez is jumping with the playing cue over a quarter of a ball considered as a jump. Yes, as long as it jumps over and as long as it's not scooping. Kung hindi siya scooping, legal shot yon. Basta any idea na kapag yung cue ball pinapapitpit mo sa may mesa or sa may tapete para mag-jump, yon considered as a jump shot yon. So regardless kung gamitin mo is yung jump cue or playing cue. Yeah, I was hoping to hide that behind the 9. Now a full look on the 1 ball for Ralf. So this leaves him with more options. Okay, nicely done. Henry John Xavier Marquez, good evening sa'yo. And sinashoutout namin si Zebron PJ Vidat Yeji ng Napindan Taguig. And they are rooting for Ralf Souquet. Sabi niya dito yung OG ng German pool. Kasama sina Homan and Ortman. Oh, that is very right. And of course, si Nicky Biado rooting for Carlo. Of course. Magulat tayo kung si Nix biglang go Ralf. Okay. Using the 7, that is great speed. Okay, now a soft kick. Hoping to make the one ball to the side. Oh, that was pretty close. Yeah, that's right, Anthony. If he had hit it harder, and he was able to make the one, or he's able to make the one. Jeb, good morning from Sparta, New Jersey, and you are very welcome.
Attention.
Not sure if he could glue the cue ball beside the 8. Oh, hang on. Went for a bank. So now the hard part is over. Not sure if he's pretty straight, or I think he could still cheat the pocket just a bit. Okay, so he went to draw the cue ball to the long rail, back for the 6. Still far from easy. Now he's gonna catch the side rail, back for the 7. Uh-oh. Oh, and he just hooked himself on the 8. Well, good news is he still has 4 jump shots remaining. Okay, nicely done. All right, there you go. Carlo bags another 10, and that's his 51st rack. 51 games to 35, still in favor of the Black Tiger. And Kanoy Vlog, Dobie Howard is saying hi to Asher. Okay. John Copeland. Okay, so please say hello to Asher, my 4-year-old son, who's watching with me. Okay, so we've got John Copeland and Asher Copeland watching with us. Thank you guys for tuning in. So don't go away, because the Black Tiger will be breaking next.
Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And do not forget, December 15 to 17, Race to 63. Another Race to 63 brought to us by Sharks. It's going to be the Kaiser Ralf Souquet versus the bad koi Johan Chua.
Safety.
We actually share the same thought, Dobie. We've got Kanoy Vlog saying the hard thing about watching pool is that you get a strong urge to play. And he hopes that he never loses that feeling.
8 ball, tie.
I actually have a comparison about that. I'm just gonna personally message you, Dobie.
Open. Two ball. Turn.
Okay, so that was pretty lucky. 2 ball and 6 ball stick together, so there isn't any open pocket for the two.
Option.
Okay, so that's going to be an option. And of course, seeing that there isn't any direct hit on the 2 ball, passes it back to Carlo. Emerson Lopez from Mauban, Quezon. Happy viewing. Were you able to read my personal message, Kanoy?
Two ball. Right corner.
Oh yeah, he didn't call that shot, Anthony. That 6 ball to the side. Okay, so that's more of a safety shot. And shout out to Alejandro Blanco watching over at Facebook.
Option.
And of course, Ralf Souquet will, of course, pass it back to Carlo.
3-ball side.
Calls the 3-ball to the side. Between the 5 and 10, hits it good. Another option for the third time. And looks like Ralph is kind of interested. Might be a rail first.
Turn.
Okay, so for the third time, passes it back to Carlo.
3-ball corner.
Definitely some cash prize rich, but no idea about the amount. That's nice. Wow, that was a nice shot. And he was able to clear the 9. He's able to clear the 9 for the 4. And a huge shout out to Anthony Figueroa. And namimiss na lang niya maglaro dito sa Sharks. Such a young talent, Anthony Figueroa. I think nag-lay off muna siya sa pagbibilyar. I'm not sure if medyo nagpahinga siya sa paglalaro or baka naman naglalaro pa rin secretly. And from Germany, we've got Andre Warmuth. I hope I said your name right.
Extension. 4-ball corner.
Okay, looks like the 9 is going to be in the way. But a very manageable jump shot for Carlo. At dali-dali niyang kinuha dito ang kanyang jump cue.
4-ball corner. Good.
Look at this. 5-ball to the side. Nicely placed. Perfectly placed. So just a simple roll to get good on the 7. Yep, players are given 5 jump shots per day, Mr. Burns. And by the way, thank you for tuning in. And of course, we've got Mr. Menzi Mendoza all the way from Wesley Chapel, Florida, rooting for Carlo. And you're just in time to see that 10 drop. Biado now at 52.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Battle for Supremacy this coming December 19 to 22, only here at the Mecca of Pool. Muli po maglalaban-laban ng ating mga top 32 players ng recently concluded Philippine 10-Ball Open. So will it be Kyle Amoroto once again, or will it be another hopeful from our top 32? Ray Alon, yes, no break and run. So kailangan pong mag-push out after every break. Yes, dito lang po yan sa Sharks na napapanood as of the moment. Pero definitely baka maging standard din sa ibang tournaments. We don't know. So far, ang alam ko, dito lang po yan sa Sharks, yung push-out rule. And shout out to Lupin Ariola. Magandang gabi po sa iyo. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Attention. Push out.
Over at YouTube, we've got Enrico Paul saying good evening to everybody. Shout out to McKen's Billiards Hall, resident players from Cagayan de Oro City. At kakatapos lang daw ng kanilang Christmas 10-ball tournament. Aba, napakasaya naman yan. And of course, they are rooting for Carlo Biado. And again, shout out to McKen's Boys in Cagayan de Oro.
Two ball, banks. Corner. Two ball. Side. Banks.
Ayan, at binabati din po tayo ni Lupin Ariola, si Lupin ng Lupin Arayat, tama ba? Parang si Lupin Arayat to.
High ball, corner.
Nicely done. Great shot from Ralf. Looks like same pocket for the 7, if not maybe for the corner pocket. But looks like he could take the 7 to the side. Rene Uy from Quezon City. Happy viewing. Oh! And as we speak, all of a sudden, Ralf Souquet missing on the 7 ball. And I'd like to say hello to Tommy Cook. Tommy Cook from North Carolina, New Bern, North Carolina, in the US of A.
Winner, Carlo Biado.
Okay, so another one for Carlo Biado, now at 54. I'll make that 53. Okay. So my mistake, so it's 53 instead of 54. So magkabaliktaran pong scores nila dito, 53 games to 35 in favor of this guy, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. Huwag po kayong alis, siya pong susunod na sa Sargo.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Watching from Abu Dhabi, we've got ACG. Happy viewing. Also to RV Taniega, kasama po natin si Warayski dito sa Facebook Live. He's very happy to watch lahat ng mga Sharkanatics dito na sumusuporta sa paglalaro ng bilyar. And syempre, nagpapasalamat din siya dito sa Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And he's looking forward sa Sharks Invitational this coming December 19 to 22. Yung ating mga top 32 players. Maraming salamat, RV Taniega, also known as Warayski.
Attention. 9 ball, corner, left corner.
What a shot. Oh, hang on. Cue ball. Cue ball down for Carlo.
Ball 1, stretch.
And it's going to be a free throw for the Kaiser on the 10. 36 racks for Ralf Souquet. Don't go away because the Kaiser will be breaking next. At ito, muli natin binabati si RV Taniega, also known as Warayski, pati na rin sina Randy Diaz, sina Kina Grutas, Brother Ronel, Danilo, and syempre si James Makati, also known as Jaime Lamangan. Ayan, shoutout po sa inyong lahat from RV Taniega. And of course kay Mr. Ray Wong Sibunga, Reynaldo Wong Sibunga from Butuan City. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Here comes the Kaiser for the break. And that break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Safety. Ball, corner. Foul. Foul 1.
Okay, so that's a foul. Biado with this ball in hand opportunity. From Buhangin, Davao City, we've got Marlon Monterola. Magandang gabi po sa'yo. And RV, mahal ka rin namin dito sa Sharks, si Warayski. Isa sa mga mapagmahal naman na player, mga pro players dito sa Sharks.
Side, bam.
Oh, nicely done. 2 ball to the side. Now a simple shot, same pocket for the 3. Binabate ni Andre Nicolas Capuso si Jay Carillo. Ayan, magandang gabi sa inyong dalawa. Yeah, that's right, Anthony. Everything looks good from here. Balls are well scattered. And that's another 10 for Carlo Biado, now at 54. Alejandro Blanco, we only have one table here at the arena. And here comes Carlo Biado. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Run over by a Carlo, says the one-hit wonder.
Safety. Attention. Foul.
Oh, another foul. So I think it's something to do with the 7 or the 5. Unintentionally hitting the 5 ball or the 7. Well, unfortunately, yes, Elaine. I think that was the 5. Oh, watch out, cue ball. Okay. So he's good. Good angle to get to the 10. And Biado is now at 55. Carlo Biado leading 55 games to 36.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
One ball, left corner. One ball, side. Ten ball, corner. Good.
Don't worry, Aljon Dulay. I'm just here. I'm just taking a short throat break. Two balls remaining for the Kaiser. $37 for Ralf Souquet. Don't you worry, Elaine. I am still alive and kicking. Just took a short break. Okay, guys. So scores are 55-37, still in favor of Carlo Biado. So yan. At ito sabi naman ni Bitey Draftsman, patibayan ng stamina talaga yan. So guys, huwag kayong aalis kasi sasargo po si Carlo sa susunod na rack.
Secret weapon of champions. battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open, the first ranking event of BMPAP. Donsky Chavez Kabasbas watching from Los Angeles, or Lower Antipolo ba ito, Donsky? Pero anyways, good evening sa inyong lahat. Eight games to go for Carlo Biado. And here he comes for the break. The Black Tiger with this break brought to us by Andy Premier.
Safety. One ball side.
This is good speed. Okay.
Good. Two ball corner.
Could have been easier if the 9 ball isn't there. So you might just try and draw, use the 9. There you go. Okay, so that's another rack for the Kaiser. Ralf Souquet now at 38. And breaking for rack number 27 for day 3 is the Kaiser. Ralf Souquet, don't go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So technically for day 3, yung umpisa nila dito parang bigayan lang or palitan ng scores. Pero since malaki nga yung lamang, yung lead ni Carlo Biado since day 1 and 2, syempre nakikarry over pa rin sa ating third day. And ito yung nagpapahirap kay Ralf Souquet na makahabol dito kay Black Tiger. Once again, good evening to everybody here at Facebook and YouTube. This is the final day for the Kaiser and the Black Tiger 1-on-1 race to 63. Carlo Biado leading 55 games to 38. He's looking good and he's just 8 games away. 8 games away to bag this one-on-one event. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. And hello to Jeremy Machi. What is Ralf drinking? Definitely not Jägermeister. It's probably soda. Yeah, most probably soda. Without Jägermeister, of course.
One ball, left corner.
But I could use some Jägermeister now. Okay. So looks like there is a 1-3, but not sure if the 4 ball's in the way. Hard to see. Oh, maybe he calls the 3 for for a carom off a kick. Oh, yeah, he was trying to do that. How does he land here? Okay, so this is very fortunate for the Black Tiger.
Ten ball. One ball side.
Well, it's still a popular drink, Trish. They usually take it with Red Bull. I think that's what they call the Jaeger bomb. Jägermeister and Red Bull. Yeah, such a staple club drink. Jack Daniels and Coke.
Six ball side.
Biado will be bagging another win. 56-38. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. We are closing in to end day one. We're on the final phase of this one-on-one battle. And hi there, William Roberge. It's been a while. William Roberge from Middleborough, Massachusetts. One ball is open. Amiel Pales, shoutout kay Rod Etlus, batang bulador ng Liliw, Laguna. Souquet gets his 39th rack for the evening. Okay, so 56 games to 39 pa rin po ang scores natin. Pero humahabol pa rin ang the Kaiser. That was a nice out. As soon as nabenta yung uno ni Carlo, he was able to clear the table.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Safety. One ball, left corner. Scratch, foul shot.
Oh, a scratch there. Bad news for Biado, good news for Souquet.
One foul.
All right, another rack for the Kaiser. Ralf Souquet now at 40. So unti-unti nang nababawasan dito yung lead ni Carlo Biado. Parang napapako ngayon sa 56. But it's still a long way to go. Still a steep hill to climb for Ralf Souquet. So let's see kung anong mangyayari po sa mga susunod na rack dito. Kung patuloy pa po bang makakahabol ang the Kaiser from Germany, Ralf Souquet. We'll be back for more action. Carlo Biado will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Carlo Biado with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. So far, napapako po dito sa 56 si Carlo, pero malaki pa rin naman talagang lamang. And ramdam pa rin niya hanggang ngayon yung comfort ng lamang niya dito. A 16-game lead.
Attention.
Nice control there. The Kaiser pulls another win. 41 racks for Ralf Souquet. So far, this is looking good for the Kaiser. Unti-unti na pong nababawasan ang lamang ni Carlo Biado. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Safety.
Oh, that's a foul. So the one ball isn't able to bounce off a rail. So this means ball in hand for Carlo. Hitting this low. Oh, that's not. Well, that was far from easy. It looks simple, but jacking up, mahirap talaga yung pagtansya ng pagja-jack up ng cue. So Ralf will be using his jump. Nicely taken, but somehow didn't land well on the 5. But the good thing is he could still see the right part of the 5 to work with. Cue ball behind the 10. Does he get there? Well, at least he has a lot of distance, a lot of real estate between the cue ball and 5. And shout out kay Simon Dairit. Ayan. Regardless of who wins between Ralf and Carlo, they're both legendary world beaters in his eyes. That is right. Simon Dairit. And we've got John Lend Angeles. Shout out sa'yo. And Dobie Howard, oh, I'm sorry, I just read your message, and I think Cassie wouldn't be able to do the post-game interview. It's going to be a surprise. Rafi Hidalgo, shout out. Happy viewing. Also to Yen de Chavez Magboo. Shooting at the table now is the Kaiser Ralf Souquet. Sends the cue ball around. Landed nicely on the 7. Another bad miss. And this is the first time my first time to see Ralf a bit frustrated. MZMTB, shout out sa spam crew ng San Pablo, Laguna. Happy viewing. Pati kay Bricks Diego, galing kay Marlon. Okay, Carlo Biado now at 57. We've got JM Mas Conel saying good luck to Carlo Biado. Shout out sa'yo from San Pedro, Laguna. So that was a very frustrating miss from Ralf Souquet, and first time ko nakitang ganito siya ka-frustrated. And don't go away, guys, because Carlo Biado will be breaking next. 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open, first ranking event of BMPAP coming soon. Hatid po ito sa atin ng Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, and Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And again, good evening sa lahat po ng viewers natin. And this is the final day for Ralf Souquet versus Carlo Biado, 57 games to 41, still in favor of the Filipino Carlo Biado.
Push out. Formal. Good.
Oh, and he knew it. Once he pulled the trigger, he was going to miss it wide.
One ball. Corner.
Shoutout kay Makina from RAC UAE. Ayan, happy viewing.
Extension.
From Canada, we've got Eric Labby. Did I say your last name right? I hope I said your last name right. Eric from Facebook saying hi to everybody. From Iba Zambales, Chris Simon. Ayan, happy viewing to Chris Simon. On his way to his 58th rack, Carlo Biado. Five games to go for the Black Tiger.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
The Kaiser with this break brought to us by Andy Premier. Cue ball still spinning. Okay, so it looks like it has come to a full stop. So now let's see. Is it going to be a push out or a safety?
Safety. One ball side.
Nicely done. Nice counter safety. Lost the cue ball. Carlo Biado will be inching closer to the finish line. 5 games to go. And if he's able to clean this up, mas lalo pa siyang lalapit dito. 4 na lang kailangan. Probably a stun to prep for the 5 to the side. He doesn't want to end up straight here on the 6. So this is a good angle. So he might place the cue ball between the 8 and 7. Okay. Nicely done. And shoutout sa asawa ni Paul Alonzo na naghuhugas ng plato ngayon. From Livorno, Italy. Ayan. Okay, final ball for Biado to get his 59th rack.
Carlo Biado.
4 racks to go for the Black Tiger. $59-41. We are approaching the end, guys. And looks like mahihirapan talaga makabalik dito si Ralf. Lalong-lalo na kapag ngayon, nasa 4 na lang ang kailangan ni Carlo Biado. But, of course, still expect for Ralf to fight. And being a champion, being a true champion, hindi basta-basta bibigay si Ralf Souquet. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Push.
Shout out to Alfonso Uno Molina Flores from Paniki, watching live in ONS Billiard Hall. Rooting for Champ Biado, rooting for Carlo.
High ball, corner. Winner, Carlo Biado.
All right, Carlo gets his 60th rack, 3 racks to go. 60 games to 41.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Ralf Souquet with this break, brought to us by Andy Premier. Oh, cue ball. Check this out, guys. balls are just not rolling well for the Kaiser. Very unfortunate scratch off his break. So this means the opposing player gets the freedom to run out.
Attention. Two ball corner.
Thin cut on the 2. That is perfection. Okay, so a bit of a challenge now on the 3. Kind of lost the cue ball there.